All right, hey there, E here, and we are back with Starfield. This week's first of it, Starfield. So, last time on Starfield, we did a mix of side quests and some faction quests. Side quest wise, it was just we found an Eclipse base, or it was dealing with a message that led us to a major Eclipse base. It going through it turned out to be a fairly major one, which was it was like fully stocked. It had like a whole rest area, shipyard, and all that. In which, oddly or disappointingly, at least, it looked like a place we could have been to, or like it looked like a place like there could have been like a whole NPC quest faction and all that. But unfortunately, our interaction there was entirely hostile, and we were only able just to eliminate all the NPCs inhabiting it and take all the contraband and all the weapons that we found. So, didn't encounter any named NPCs or any generic named NPCs in the vein of like being interactable, or that would be interactable, like shop patrons, or kind of like what you'd get in New Atlantis or in Akila. So the whole area felt like the boxing ring or the boxing arena in Fallout 4. Kind of like a place that should have been interactable, but wasn't for reasons. But anyways, moving on from that, finally went with the Stroud mission, where Stroud had us design a ship for him, or at least talk to the designers who were kind of stuck on things and weren't making progress with a project that they were working on. Went through the whole thing and talked with them, did a few missions to test things out, and we were able to get them moving on with the design. Had them design almost the most expensive ship they can. And while Stroud did say he did come off as supportive of the design, and we did get ourselves a horrible monstrosity of a ship, I'm kind of concerned about the future of the company, considering how much of a potential overpriced piece of junk it may be. If you ever seen any of the old Simpsons episode, there is a episode where Homer had to design a car. I kind of feel like it's going to end up like that. But who knows? And then afterwards, we started on the Freestar Ranger mission. None of the work we did with the UC Vanguard, none of it particularly carried over. So they treated us as a completely fresh individual. And in the course of that, or at least in the start of the mission, it was dealing with a colonist who was being harassed by a group of men trying to run her off her land. And while we were investigating that, it turned out the people who were trying to do that were former Freestar Militia. So now we are left on a mystery of who they were, whether or not they were militia or not, and that is what we were tasked with investigating for the time being. So, that being said, let's get on with the next stage of that. Our hope is built. First time as a Freestar Ranger is to learn why the first mercenary company is threatening farmers. To do that, I'll need to find them. My best lead is a ship the mercs on Montara Luna were using, which was stolen from the Hope Tech factory on Polvo. Back to Hope Town.
To think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
How many times have we been here?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Let's see. Remember, we went here for the Ryujin mission. Oh, the Rangers. But we are not talking to them. Best defense.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
No? Alright.
You here
Pick
for
up some
commerce?
ammo.
Or another board tour? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
Alright. Though not like he could stop us.
I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few times. Swindled a couple. So now I look out for number one. And it's not like there's anywhere else on this rock to buy weapons. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
He's just lucky his inventory, his true inventory, is clipped beneath the ground.
What are you looking for?
For ammo. Yeah, 7.7. Yeah, 7.7 ballistic ammo is way too common. I need to find a shop that is more willing to stock energy ammo. You have the short circuit. Plus 20% damage to robots. And specious fire. Randomly deals incendiary damage. Your special weapons are
Pardon?
not that special.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Did your cousin get the job?
Yep, and that's why you got your tech stolen. Or you got infiltrated. Alright.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Really? Outlaws? Nope, no trouble at all. Right? Right, no
Good.
trouble.
I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Akila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Let's... Yeah, nobody from Hope Tech reported the starship theft.
No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
Alright, let's meet with him then.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top?
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
I guess
Why do
being
you have
above
a
everyone
unique
makes them
name?
feel like they're, well, above everyone.
I wonder if Hope Tech has its own mini quest line or mini faction quest line. This place is way too big for it just to be like the occasional side quest destination.
It'll push payroll pretty high, but I
We'd be
think it's
dust
worth
except for the factory.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember?
Hopefully.
It's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Merchant. That's a point of
Right, I
great
also infiltrated back
pride.
there.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now. the
Yeah, I came here
Freestar
twice. One to
At last.
hack their computers, and another time to mess with their ship.
I think we're done.
Holy sh! I ain't never getting used to that.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Are you sure?
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money.
Exactly.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Found your ship, your stolen ship on Montero Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
He sounded a bit too surprised. Don't kiss his ass. I'm aware of your position. Yeah, we are not supposed to be rude to them, I think. Yeah, I'm aware of your position.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Let's see. Mercer hired a thief to steal your ship. The ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm.
Now, what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Thief had inside help. Did anyone see a thief? Yeah, was there anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
A little debatable. Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
They'd probably do that anyways, considering that you're not reporting thefts. Then it'd make it easier for them to get away with the actual theft. Hey, did anyone see the thief? Or the thief had inside help? Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Sure you will. And yeah, their security isn't that great. We pretty much ran in here twice, and your guys didn't really do much to stop us. So, anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Yeah, your security is not the best, so yeah, I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for.
I do not like the way he talks. Sounds very calculating? Or very... can't really describe it. Understand your position, make the promises about discretion, got my discretion, I understand your position.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's
It's
been a
like
development.
he is trying
Now,
to
I'm in the middle of something.
But sir,
like
we have
steer
new
things
information.
too
I've
too
just
hard.
received a report
Trying too hard
that
to
the
steer the
stolen ship
conversation.
was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Hey, Doc, we got a problem with one of the ships.
Oh, what is it?
We ran out of tungsten midway. The portside weight is 1.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Learn more.
Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Don't need anyone's help. What can you tell me about Ranger Price?
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble.
Jalen Price, got it. And if I recall correctly, his mom is on the board of directors for Ryujin.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Keep your eyes and ears open. I'm not sure we got the whole story.
Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Alright, bunch of credits. Time to get going.
Contracts out the door.
But yeah, when we were doing some work for Ryujin, one of the HR lady, I think, mentioned that her son or her kid was working for the Freestar. Neat ship. Don't see any of these ones flying around.
Can I help you? Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already?
Don't have an invoice. Thinking of buying something here, I'm not sure yet.
Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time.
So, you specialize in freight ships. What do you think of Ron Hope?
Listen, this whole system was nothing until Ron Hope came here. He gave us a purpose, a mission. Something we could be proud of. To us, this job is life. And the quality of what we make shows it.
Like the sound of Hope
A
Tech.
smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for?
Let's see what kind of
Let me
modifications
show you our
have.
inventory.
What about reactors? 7. One we have is 28, I think. Yeah, 29. Habitat pieces. Gear drives. $731. That's the reactor. Our grav drive is a bit better, but it's also kind of huge. Though we don't really need it. Gear. Kind of like the landing gear. Tanks, engines. What do you have for engines? Supernova. $17 and 6.4. Really, max power 2, but they are 18 and 8.8. See, the mass is 330. Mass is pretty much double of these, though. See how this goes. $58 and $140. Ah, it is a rear attachment. So I would have to add a lot to that. Structural reactors, habitats. These sell 3x3 cargo haul. Companionway. Yeah, I could add these parts onto it and get those engines. Tech companionway, battle station, engineering bay, it's just a tile spine and 3 of them at that. I could replace those with the Hope Tech engineering bay. Or an all-in-one berth. Armory, captain's quarters. Could get a dedicated captain's quarters. Computer core, control station, infirmary. A lot of good stuff here. Come back here at some point and get some work done on the ship. So far, New Atlantis has the best engine and shields, as well as the weapon, while Hope Tech has the better ship components. Back to Neon.
Neon's got an energy to it like no other. Ikuchi's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
Yeah, you were expecting someone else?
Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here.
No way to create a fellow badge. You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
People Neon want to uphold the law? Yeah, not really. They want to uphold their stuff, but not specifically the law. Hopefully I can count on your help.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Akila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
I just remembered that there was a gang hideout that we were supposed to clear out. But we'll get to that later. Yeah, Benjamin Bay, who runs it, we've sort of met him, did a few jobs. Alright. Won't cause too much trouble.
Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Are you sure he is trustworthy?
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call.
Alright. Was it your choice to be stationed on Neon? Did you award the badge makes you a target? Any advice for a Freestar Ranger deputy working in Neon? Let's talk a little bit more about you. Was it your choice to be stationed on Neon?
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
Yes, we met your mother. He thinks she was one of the few people who were against the mind-controlling neuro amp. Aren't you worried about your badge making you a target?
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her? Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction.
Alright, so
You
not wanting to
wasted or
get on
something?
Regent's bad side kinda gives him a bit of protection and really no patience. Any advice for a Freestar Ranger deputy working in Neon? A lot of wanted visitors. No, I think that should be about it. Take me to Billy Clayton.
Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Akila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's...
Didn't quite time that out, did they?
But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Cons? Yeah, I got cons.
Still haven't got that fixed, did you, lady?
Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare.
Now, this was the place we need to go that Imogen was hiding.
Far from it. Our new deputy here is
need to
working
clear
a
this
case,
out.
and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
How on earth do you do that?
What do you need?
So I'm looking for a thief skilled enough to steal a ship from the factory. Tell me what you know about stolen hotel ship. Yeah, looking for a thief skilled enough to steal a ship from the factory.
Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Oh, right. Can't persuade him. So, bribe time.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you could do for me.
Spilling credits is always better than spilling blood.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Cooperate. Where you going with this? For the job, yeah?
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah. He's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something.
Not a problem. What syndicate are you talking about?
The only one
those
that
guys.
matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
Alright, we can deal with him.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
The only problem dealing with them is that Bayu is basically controlling them. So he might have issues with us taking out one of his people again. Now then, Sam, what do you have to talk about?
You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planetside. How about you?
Space is the only home we need. Yeah, we got that spaceborne trait, didn't we?
I figured you were a kindred spirit. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it?
People have different priorities. That doesn't make them wrong.
I mean, you're right, but I think everyone should at least get out once. Go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur too.
Isn't traveling around though your comfort zone? Wouldn't staying on planet side for a long period of time be getting out of that? Really should take some time to think about what you say, Sam. If they don't come, it leaves more galaxy to us. Being a little carried away. I think you're getting a little carried away.
Maybe a little. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next.
What surprised me... Well, that is what Constellation's all about.
Exactly. You know, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons.
Jacob has none of the Cole family spirit in him then.
Not one drop. He's always been about making deals, keeping goods moving. Despite his many, many flaws, I think deep down, he is trying to do good for Akila City. But if you're gonna be name-dropping Solomon all the damn time, you should act a little more like him.
Alright, let's get back to it then.
On it.
Elevator. Random citizen.
Sure. I've been seeing a therapist.
All the way down to the underbelly, huh?
Anywhere else, a fish processing plant would be no big deal. But that's Bayou's River of Gold.
That mission, alright. So we don't have to talk to Bayou. Where is this taking us?
I didn't fight the war much. I just used it recreation.
You
No
better
one's
keep
gonna
walking.
believe me if I
This
tell
is
them
private
to do
property.
Really don't care. Persuade.
Do you now?
Diplomacy, I understand that this is difficult for you, but I know we can work it out. Manipulation. Don't you realize we're on the same side here?
What? No, that's not true.
Really, manipulation keeps on failing. You're not thinking straight. What I'm asking for is perfectly reasonable.
You know what? That does make sense. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Nice. Can I use social manipulation on you? Yes. Yes, I can. I kind of want to... Like, while using in combat in most situations kind of useless, it does seem like it can be for... It does have a few fun potentials. Oh, Syndicate Soldier. All the way up there.
Get out of my face.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Show badge. Show badge. You're just bringing disparate people over. I'm here about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton.
Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
Billy doesn't owe you a thing. The debt was his brother's.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
Business. None
But
of your
you're
business.
making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here.
I mean, now Freestar Rangers will owe you. Asking for your cooperation here.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
That is a very hard persuasion check. You're wasting time, Billy. These guys have got the money.
Well, that ain't wrong.
Maybe one day you'll need the Rangers on your side.
That is true.
Really, a whole bunch of single checks. Might just do an auto persuade. Yeah, just auto persuade.
No need to lose your cool. You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some small-time crook you can push around. Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Neon.
You're gonna die tonight!
If you using the auto persuade, do you still have to continue on with the minigame? Or does exiting out count as a failure? Let's try that
Something
again.
I can do for you, friend. Well now, tell me what brings you. Ah, it's awful. Thank you, all this.
I can't tell if he's...
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed. It ain't my fault. What's your stake? But you're making it my business. I have a legal... Then offer me something I want.
Oh, and why do we now suddenly have a manipulation option?
I think... No, stop it. You're trying to confuse...
And it just straight up failed.
Just relax now. I'm listening, aren't I?
Persuasion success.
I really hope so. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
All right. So you need to actually complete the next, or at least one more negotiation, or one more persuade check afterwards, after using the auto persuade. Can't just exit out. All right, good to know. Good to know.
You better watch it.
I'm
I
worried.
wonder if the higher levels of manipulation will make that check succeed more.
Rather be doing this.
Chunks. There was something we needed from Chunks.
I've heard some.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Chunks apple. What's it, Chunks? Is this place really all separated? And this is... What is the aerotech company that we escaped from? Stroud.
Don't expect...
Did you talk to Goodman?
welcome from Goodman.
Persuaded him to forgive your debt.
Yeah, I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Oh, he is following us. Can't clear this place out just yet. Yeah, we passed by Sauvage when we were coming up here.
Private sector. Now that's
Wrong way.
The colors.
Where the fun never stops. In the city that never sleeps.
Okay. Hello.
My post engineer.
Oh, great. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Pretty much. Yeah, something like that.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
I need to make this difficult. You're in trouble. Had runners with the lobby for. Yep, no need to make this difficult.
That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
Pretty much. Yep, you got the ship from Hope Tech.
So I stole a ship. Nobody got hurt. I didn't even keep the damn thing. It was a contract. I was hired to get it for some men. Don't even know where it is now. It was just a job.
Man tried to run a farm off the land. Alright, so she is denying responsibility on their actions, which is fair enough. She was only hired to steal the ship. They were mercenaries who threatened a woman to get her farm.
Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
That's a bit of a stretch. Alright, let's see if we can persuade her.
It's not that simple.
It's important, lives depend on it.
Hard to argue with that.
I know you're going to tell me eventually. Why not save yourself some time?
Is this really what we're doing?
Exactly. Guess I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone. Find out you lied, I'll hunt you down.
No way I'd cheat a Freestar Ranger. I ain't that stupid. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Sound like they scammed you a bit. Why would you agree to the job? So, money, reputation. Say, they might say what the first needed the Hope Tech ship. Did she say where she was being treated? Probably up at the clinic. Yeah, did Maya say why they needed the ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable.
Why would you take on such a job anyways?
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons.
Did she say where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Alright, go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the first, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
There you are. So, do you have any further ways of contacting them?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
Did Marco give you ever did he ever give you a location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Yeah, what do you think about the people that you delivered to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
Alright, so nothing special there. For now, appreciate your cooperation. I think we're done here.
Works for me.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Free, thanks for your help. If promise your subjectives are over. Yep, free, thanks for your help.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Let's back to Akila.
Nothing like a velocity after a rough shift at Xena. Makes you forget how bad you stink.
Before we head out, let's clear out those places.
Ranger?
This way. Can we enter
Bet I have
through
credits
here?
to spend.
No. So it is up on the roof. Interesting. I have enough jetpack power to get up all the way from here. Nope, not from that side. was again, circle around. Not that way. That's the jump. Press again. All the way up here, and then should be a vent access. Time for some revenge.
What the hell were you thinking?
What are you talking about?
Didn't anyone ever tell you the sin? How hard is it to understand that you don't sell to them, you don't steal from them, you don't get rough with them for stumbling into our territory?
Did it ever occur to you that someone could be sending them in deliberately to spy? You know there are those who wish to bring us down with subterfuge, so just how are we supposed to deal with that?
You don't think we can handle it? Do you really want to bring that kind of heat to our organization?
Fine. What if we just bring it up the chain and let someone else figure it out then?
Oh, Miss Mrs. Magazine. See how well we'll be able to eliminate everyone. Nope.
Put some pressure on them! Gonna make certain shots now!
I saw someone.
Better get out while we still can!
You're still human, right?
Damn it! Empty!
Never mess with a code. Now, this ain't over. Not by a long shot. Oh! I'm in trouble! Whew. Another one for the scoreboard back home.
Master lock. that, and it is 4. That, and then a 1. Then it's 2. That last one.
That mistake's gonna cost you.
I hate hide and seek.
You're a dead woman.
Do you have enough the adhesive to get that instigating weapon we got upgraded? Behind the wall.
We do what we must, right?
So looting directly from their inventory doesn't get you the ammo from the weapons. Only if you loot from the ground.
Probably better not come back. Zioka has eyes everywhere. What was that?
Ryan.
I wonder where this leads. That is, something else.
Run! This fight's gone south!
Are very high level.
Shut up. I hear something. We have company. I trust you now.
Not worth dying for this shit!
We got company, I think.
Where'd they go? Bad move, showing your face.
Blood in my
here.
eyes.
They need a weapon that can shoot through walls.
gotten worse shaving.
Ooh, alright. Anti-personnel explorers refined. I prefer to Equinox.
Who the hell thought it was a good idea to sell the Syndicate firepower like this?
Advanced
Well,
Orion.
risk it for them.
Coachman. Magpulse. Syndicate Enforcer. Then some grenades. No idea how to get to you. Then Imogen was all the way here in the back. He was over here. I think this might have restocked. Because I definitely would have looted that when we came through. And even this is locked again. Can't actually go anywhere else. That. Yeah, much better stuff this time around. Might be worth looting the Eclipse place again. Alright, hold on. Be right back. Right. Alright, I am back. Except for that one guy. That should actually be it. Shaft key. So increases range and accuracy of combat tech weapons. Comm relays.
Thank you for your deposit to the Koroko Book Fund.
What? What was that about? And we are overweight. Junk guns that I picked up. No. Right.
I'm up for a little adventure. If you're looking for something...
What is so much weight? Yeah, seriously, what is so much weight now? Why are we at 143? We were at 119 earlier. Oh, right, all the contraband.
Next time.
At least there is a trade authority here. Now, how do we get out? Oh, that's a secret entrance.
Need something?
Alright. Now then, let's see, stop by the trade authority and sell off all the contraband. If we do manage to sell off everything, then let's head off to the den as well and sell the stuff that we gave to Sam. If not, head off to our base. Now, where are you at, Trade Authority? There you are.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands.
You're so annoying for not being behind your desk.
Better not be a waste. Then here I thought you were just...
3.5, 3, and 2. All right. Yeah, may as well.
If you, find anything else, make sure you...
Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more...
House Varun leveled this place. It's really never recovered.
How may... Was there something you need? I hope we have what you need.
That's it for the contraband. Now then, Sam, where are you?
I don't know about you. Share the wealth, right?
Do I want to sell that? Yeah, I may as well. Have ballistics. Yeah, 91303. And the enforcer.
Later.
See how many of these we can sell.
May I be of service? You won't find a better offer.
Not many. It is ballistics, so. And not quite. It's a bit too much. All right. Toss those back onto the ship. Then we just go ahead and sell them later on. 120. Probably picked up a trauma pack or something. Either way, all set. On to Akila. Back to Akila to report on what we found in our investigation so far.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Akila City.
No, the vendor credit's only 1,000. Alright, so we can sell there. Let's stop by the weapon shop then. Right? Sell before reporting.
Sure, Laredo makes... Okay.
Only 4,500. They are running low on money. Too much with that.
Some of the gum. Let's see.
Sure, we are business ready.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the Lowhouse when they work.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
I just didn't really care for it. Yeah, what's stopping you from going to Neon?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
Wow, that sucks. My kind of place. Didn't really care for it. My kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Akila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Akila does kind of come off as a backwater, regardless. Want slate unlocked as soon as possible. And your price says you can crack this encrypted slate. Need help with this encryption. Right, Ranger Price says you can crack this encrypted slate.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Well, that's good. You don't get how much, do you?
Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Ashta waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks.
Sounds like there's more of a reason that you actually don't get out to Neon. Besides the issue with your tubes. How long would it take to break the encryption?
It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions.
You could still give an estimate, man. Alright. Have fun with it.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Now then, what will they have us do now?
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
It'll work. Rate price wasn't much help. I did. She was a shipjacker named Grace Early.
Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Thanks to me taking down the first, or they were more than a promotion. Yeah, thank me when I've taken down the first.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief?
First is a money man called Marco, and also someone named Maya Cruz. Not much, just a couple of names. Marco handles the money, and there is Maya Cruz. Well, we did also learn that Maya had a medical emergency, though. Money man called Marco, and someone named Maya.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
I'll probably get some information on Maya, since she did have a medical emergency. Might know where she headed for that.
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
And what about Marco?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
Alright, now moving on. Need some information to track them down.
Like what?
Marco's keeping his location secret, or where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Yeah, now what about Marco? Any ideas you can help out with him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Alright, fair enough. So that's enough to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Alright. Self-possessed violence makes it nice and easy. Let's head on to the clinic first. So that is closer.
Did Vladimir inform you that I will be making another delivery? All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents, what we agreed on? Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included. That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
Why are they they are so suspicious with their talk of this package delivery? Nothing ever comes of it.
We're docked.
Now then.
Greetings, Captain.
Let's see if we can find information on Maya.
How you doing? Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
What does it say about me? They know I'm tracking down a member of the First.
And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe. Oh, he's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
Might be she needs surgery. See if we can find out. Yeah, some kind of urgent medical issue, so I'm confident she's here.
Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts.
Plus, the marshal
no better
did
place
say
in
she
the
would
settled
be.
systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
Yep, Freestar is amazing, having such an amazing facility.
Just between you and me,
Truly, they built it themselves.
Sure why someone
Oh
felt
wait,
the need
it
to
was
push
provided
me
by.
out of here.
They stole it off the UC.
I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the council
Freestar
of governors.
security.
Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being
fleet is everywhere these days.
I'm fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief.
Alien pathogen.
A little more the former than the
just
latter.
a little more job security.
What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some
You
help.
need anything.
Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
One of the docs will get you right
See
as
what I can
rain
do.
in no time.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands.
That didn't
you need
look
anything
healthy.
else, I'll be in my office.
Alright, Ari, what do you have got for us?
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Interesting, the person I'm tracking down is a computer expert. Although that was... Marco was in the Red Mile, not here though.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
Former soldier named Maya Cruz. Fought bravely in the Colony War. Ruthless mercenary. Yeah, ruthless mercenary named Maya Cruz. I'm here to make sure she faces justice.
Sounds dangerous. I hope I can help you find her. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
A little bit. It was a medical emergency that required long-term care.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Really? No access at your desk? Alright.
Oh, come on! Seriously?
Okay, give me just a minute here.
I'm probably fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
It feels like I've been waiting forever.
Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Oh, vending machine.
If they haven't rushed me back, means it can't be that bad, right?
Or they're incompetent. Alright. Thought that guy was named vending machine. Alright. Alright.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias.
Of course she would.
Actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
What about if someone who fits her description partially?
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
Candace and Nakamori. Let's see, if I can find the source of their computer issues, that might lead me to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
People joke. Say those Baroon
Active processes. Disruptor Mark IV. Details. Security risk high. Recommended this process be disabled immediately. Location mainframe application. Installed by Rivera Catalina P. Patient VIP sector. Storage. Maintenance. No issues detected. By Ari Miller. Nothing reported on the stuff with Infinity. Ari, Rebecca, Titus, again from Rebecca. All right.
Is it real?
VIP.
Hell if I
window.
know. But they think it is. Makes them dangerous.
don't we tell him about this?
Hope I can be useful to you.
Yeah, how to get into the VIP wing. Oh, actually, you know a patient named Catalina Rivera.
Catalina Rivera. I know the name. Just give me a second to think. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving. Seemed to be in pretty bad shape. She must have some serious credits, because she was moved to the VIP wing after the procedure.
Can't ask him about how to get to the VIP wing. What can you tell me about the VIP wing?
Think of it as high-end care, with bigger rooms, better food, and more amenities. Cost a fortune, of course. The VIP wing also provides privacy, and that's why only a select few staff members are allowed in.
I thought the Rangers could go anywhere in Freestar space.
Yeah, well, I don't think the doctors here care all that much about where the Rangers are supposed to go. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office. Hope that helps you.
All right.
This place is a far cry from Akila City.
This is just the generic office. Yeah, it's just the generic office. And I already forgot his name.
You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to about a dozen different viruses. I'm kidding.
Bathroom, VIP wing. Where is key?
Maybe I should have just gone to Akila City. Idiots
Reception. Yeah, you probably should, considering that they were the ones that invented, or that made the station anyways. Break room. In the break room. Storage.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
Desktop. Ah, safe. And it's messed up. Yeah, did it actually mess up, or... Only those two match. Then... Only that one can go there. The heck? That one can only go there. Then it has to be this one to go there. Right, there it goes. I just did it stupidly.
You find some? I'm good.
Nobody questioned a thing. Alright. Okay. Dead doctor. Probably gonna be all turrets and stuff. Worst. Meal pack, oranges, sweet rolls. VIP dock. This place is way too abandoned. No other patients. And override. All the admin functions suspended. Cassidy. Upload patient files, record. Updated treatment continues, but issues persist. Prognosis is not optimistic. Patient seems unusually anxious since receiving a recent courier slate. Perhaps it's some bad news from back home. Here we guess. Access granted. Establish remote link. Sakharov. What about VIP and amenities? Oh, they mentioned a slate. There it is. Say, Maya, the Rangers are on to us. They're going to find you, and when they do, and aliens won't protect you, the best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe to hide out in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov. Should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation is almost over. Thanks for helping see it through, and if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I am eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor. Now, how will they react to the dead doctor? Very limited VIP wing. Better stop get some rest before we head off too. First, let's notify them.
Always happy
of
to help
that.
the I'll keep working on these patient record issues. Get out of here before you catch something. Just kidding. Sort of.
Yeah?
What about you? Do you care about what just happened?
Yeah, Ari's a good kid. I remember when I was a deputy, just starting out. Always good to see.
No, seriously, they don't care?
Holding up all right, dude? Everything's good. I appreciate you checking.
You had a chance to
Please,
talk to
Becca.
Dr.
It's
Cassidy.
okay.
Really
I've
fun
been here a
guy.
whole year now.
What about Dr. Cassidy?
Mind your step.
You're not in your office.
Just 1 week without something weird. That's not too much to ask.
Warning. This unit does not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
Where are you? Alright, guess nobody cares about the dead doctor.
I'm just a nurse. If you need to talk to someone in charge, wrong guy.
Oh, Trade Authority kiosk. Microgun. Find Bridger.
Hello.
Right, bunk is actually free.
I'm feeling good now. You feeling good?
Have any new books for me? A lot on your mind?
If I had not mentioned it, I have another package ready for delivery. All right. Suppose you were due for one. The contents, they're what we agreed on? Pressure normalizing? Vladimir and I agreed on what should be.
There you are. Excavation site.
That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Why are you over here, little UC mule?
Radio's on. What's your status?
Trade, piracy, and nope. Alright. So just a random dude in the system. of weird for the
Board is
Eklund
clear.
station.
We're docked.
Though, well, not really. Eklund isn't strictly Freestar aligned.
This is where I belong.
What was that, Sam? This is where you belong, an abandoned Eklund mining station? Eklund Stroud, why?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Why would they have an abandoned station? Would think that they wouldn't, that they didn't picture them as the type to just have abandoned facilities lying around. Oh.
I believe we are no longer alone.
So not that abandoned. Med response. And all the way down there. Something down there. What sort of critters is that wandering around there?
If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Yeah, not likely. See fatigues. See if this will be worth it. With that one, and it's 4. Nearly go there. Then all the way across. Not quite. Then what can go down in that level? Right, and then we'd have the one.
And you're in.
Microbial ammo, garbage weapon, not particularly worth it. I mean, yeah, these are worth more. Nope. Alright. Yeah, different zone, so it doesn't count.
I wonder what the crystal is.
Alright, just checking. Now then, what are you? Oh, bugs. And robots. You are behind a wall. Behind multiple walls. Where did you go?
I like robots. Unless they're shooting at me, then I like them less.
I am taking damage.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Shard hoppers running around. And then, where are the robots?
I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Knock once if you hear us, spirits. No?
No. Alright. You look like you might be underground. See any more surprise robots. Gravity is reduced. Good to know.
Whoa.
2 hoppers. Almost got a level up. Oh. Really? Hit and run. Level 50. Outpost stuff or spaceship stuff? Boost assault training. Hovering, time slows down. It's not nearby enemies when you boost. Systems, starship design, starship engineering. I need better modules. Let's go with chemistry. See if we can actually try to get to where we can manufacture healing items. Don't know why you ran off. Anything special here? Just a research lab. What can we research now? Water, yogurt.
You are,
No other... except for you up there. casino grub. We're going the right way. I'm severely lost. With 3 for you. Three, then 2. This way. Was just 1. As for that one. There it goes. 3, then 2, then 1. Oh. Oh. All right. Misread that. It has to be these ones. All right, so yeah, it has to fix up these ones. There. Yeah, there is 2. That one. There it goes. The trauma pack. Hit measure. These are kind of expensive. Particle beam shotgun. Cool. So about 310. Could use a new short range weapon. And why was Akila and Stroud harvesting organs? Ah, really? Mines are much more annoying now, at least in this game, since you don't have VATs. Just spam and find those things. Plus, they actually blend a bit more, a bit better. Is that a robot?
Holy sh! I ain't never getting used to that.
Yeah, it's a robot, but it's dead. Got a few of those crystal crawlers. Oh, shard hoppers. That's what they're named. Zero wire material. 6. Finally getting closer. Things popping up. So mainly watch out for mines. Mines and robots. Still nothing new. Up there. Am I still hitting you? No.
Tell him Sam. Thanks for playing. Bye.
Are stupidly durable.
No more enemy targets in sensor range. Stand by while I cleanse the area.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
3 more.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
One left. This will give out some laser ammo. be a robot or a turret. Well, if it's a robot, it should be on our side now. So I'm guessing it'll be a turret. No. You are connected all the way over here. And you're broken. Nothing is showing hostile. Maybe it was a robot. Nope, you were a turret. At least not on my end. That's what you get for fighting in your condition. Do you have anything worth stealing? Well, not really stealing, but any good rewards. And there is the turret terminal. Credits. Right. Where did Sam go?
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Why is it farmland? First mess up a base. Where is it? You seem pretty eager to die.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
How has life kicked you around?
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again.
Ah, okay, so just a sad backstory. Not leaving until I get some information about the 1st.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here, and leave me in peace.
Really? That's it?
All you.
Just turret control. Weird how just bringing her in wasn't an option. Either let her go or kill her. There was an elevator. Assassin's Advanced Beowulf.
Moments like this are too few and far between.
Go back. Basic workbench.
Did I hear snoring?
Alright, and then we need to stop by.
Take off, Captain.
Yeah, might need to stop by the den again and sell the harvested organs we found. And the refined Big Bang. I want to see how well we can modify that.
We've detached. Let's get...
Alright. Quick stop by the den and see if they restocked. Otherwise, it'll be back to base.
out of here.
Driver spinning down. Jump was smooth as butter.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
If there's anything, may I be of service? You won't find a...
Oh, buying the Xenowarfare tech. Actually, you can buy the Digipix. Oh, don't we also have the computer expert who was in the Red Mile? Yeah, the Red Mile. Okay. Go ahead and give him both slates at once. Pull up on trauma packs.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
Well, she finally let us run again. Or is it still only a one-time thing?
Please, enjoy your time. Apologies, but the Red Mile is currently undergoing some maintenance. Please come back in a little bit and it should be ready to go.
Really unfortunate. As a weapon specialist. Don't use missiles though.
Hey, back off. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Really wide-eyed and clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Yeah, lose the attitude, we're working together, and that's that.
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
You are thoroughly obnoxious. Yeah, do you have something against me?
I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over with.
Exactly.
Follow me.
Let's get this over with and see how incompetent you truly are.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Ms. Devine.
I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be one to remember.
Is that Donovan? Damn. Guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
Everyone has an attitude. Let's go increase patience. One of his friends? No, she does not. I don't know if his who you are, then I know his deputy.
Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Trying to take the land from farmers. I need to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Combination is good for business. You just need to rise to the challenge. No, you don't like that. Exactly what this meeting is about. Tell me where he is so I can take this bastard out.
Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Devine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
It can be very persuasive. Something she wants I can trade for. Yeah, there must be something. Exactly.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Yeah, run the mile before.
You serious? Damn. There's not many people who can say that.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal, while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Devine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
I must
Really going to
confess,
take on the mile,
the hum
huh?
of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Alright, now will you actually be ready?
Nothing quite like the excitement of it all.
Patrons.
Sorry, friend. I don't do autographs.
On a bit. There she is. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
People are way too rude here.
I can't believe.
How on earth do you do that? All the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are going to survive.
Nope, can't
Yep,
ask her
these
about
people are
running
total
again.
winners.
Looking for Marco.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
Let's see. Private matter. He's funding a mercenary company that's training farmers. He is very aware for that. Want to work for him.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. You've run the Red Mile and survived. Show me that you can do it again.
I've been trying to do that, but you haven't been letting us. Do my word, which is something I never do lightly. Yeah, fine. But you better keep your end of the bargain.
I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. As before, I'll collect wagers from our patrons who will bet on your survival.
Yeah, can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
Alright.
That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Yep, let's get this over with.
Come with me and I'll introduce you.
This will either be your biggest triumph.
What are you wearing?
Here's to going out and blazing glory.
Testing yourself against the mile?
Right,
You might regret
remember
it.
now, I saw you last time. Where are you going?
Things are going smoothly, I trust? Tell me everything.
It's about Donovan. He keeps adding to his tab, but he hasn't paid anything in a while. Don't want to be too harsh about it, but at some point, enough's got to be enough, right?
Ah, yes. I can see how that would put you in a difficult position. Were it any other patron, I'd insist on firmer measures. Mr. Reese, however, is a special guest and will be treated as such. If you feel you cannot, in good faith, extend his credit further, come and see me. I'll take care of it.
I'll do that.
I know it probably chafes at your sense of fairness, but the reality is that sometimes famous people get special treatment. That's just the way of things.
Yes, ma'am.
Thinking of having another go at the Red Mile?
Yes, you were supposed to introduce us or do something.
Hey.
Good luck.
Got reports saying a Crimson Fleet
Pardon me?
crew was spotted not far from here. Might be taking an interest in your operation.
That's why I hired you and your people. I trust if this pirate crew pays us a visit, you'll handle them.
Paying us to keep rogue spacers and independent crewways one
Play by the
thing.
house rules.
The Crimson
You'll find
Fleet.
yourself on the other side of an
We're
airlock
gonna need
without
to
allies.
negotiate new terms for that. And I'll give you a little hint about what that means. It means a lot more money for us.
I already pay you more than a fair wage, Stalker. And I pay on time. Every time. In fact, I pay top dollar to ensure that you and your crew are better off than most of the other mercenaries. But if you're not satisfied with your compensation, I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place.
Maybe. Or maybe I could call them up myself and see how they'd feel about taking over Red Mile and relieving you of the burdens of management. I'm sure we could find ways to bolster the profits here.
Oh, you're welcome to try. But I have friends in high places. You wouldn't want me to have to call in a favor, would you?
See, I think you're all talk, May. And one of these days, I might just call your bluff.
Stalker
Mess
also
around,
comes up.
find out.
Yeah,
Let
what are
me
you
be
gonna do about it?
clear. You start. Now go on. Get.
May, what are you doing?
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entered.
Let's see if a reload will fix this. When's the last save? Alright.
Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
I keep thinking I should run the course someday. But
Hello! That is true. What is your business with him? It's no small thing. It's been too long. You've run them. I give you my word, as before. That's what.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Now that we're clear on one. Good.
You really sure you want to run the
Now,
mile?
will you actually head up for the introduction this time around?
All the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are going to survive. Yeah,
All right,
these
good.
people are total winners.
Your attention, please! Valued patrons and honored guests! For one brave soul, the hour of fate is once again at hand!
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy
Our
yourself.
runner has returned to challenge the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
How very enthusiastic. Really, fractured limb, glass bones. Definitely need to get more repairing immobilizers. There's a gravity on this planet. Oh. Gravity is 2 times. Something is following you? Not really.
Well done, runner. Now all you need to do is return alive. Unfortunately, the beacon tends to attract
Well, this part seems a little bit different from last time. And still nothing special. Sounds like Sam died. Or almost.
May runs a tight
I'd be taking an interest in your operation.
Congratulations, runner. Once again, you've succeeded where most have failed. To challenge the mile more than once and live to tell the tale is rare indeed.
Yeah, it was a cakewalk.
I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Times Donovan, he has 28.
Howdy. Here to bask in my glory, are you? Listen, friend, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace. I tell you what, if you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal?
Nah, get your own drink.
Well, that's no way to treat a Red Mile superstar, though, is it? If you decide you want to have that talk after all, you know what to do.
Look at that. You've still got all your limbs.
Don't see a lot of people survive the mile.
You made it. You're back. Are you okay?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Particularly fetching today?
Better than ever, was fun. Not really. Nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated, or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need Rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Sure you were. Yep, you really were.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Just got me at a bad time. Now let's move on. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Oh, and they're related.
You must be tougher than you look.
Probably should have noticed that by the same last names. Alright.
I hear you're one of the runners.
Well, he wasn't paying attention.
Thinking of running sometime? Talk to Maine.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Where is May? Let's see if we can run again.
Well done. I had a feeling about you.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
What else can you tell me about him?
He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean.
Then I'll be heading off for Kodos.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Can we actually do that? Or are you gonna make us wait, or...
Don't keep Marco
No one's
waiting.
gonna believe me.
Yes. Looking to add another victory to your leg.
Yep, sober, doing this one for real and ready to go.
Very well, then. Then, you're on your own. For what it's worth, I hope you...
Alright. These two are down below. So, renewal contracts. Making a choice. Keeping us under contract may. Even if they could break their jurisdiction, Freestar Rangers wouldn't keep you half as safe as we can. I know some of our contractors have a reputation for being rough around the edges, maybe even rude, but that reputation is part of why your establishment is safe with us. You know, the incidence of debtors skipping out has been down 79% since we started. Physical altercations down between patrons are down 52%, and pirate attacks, they're virtually non-existent. So remember that when it comes time for our annual ratings to go up, it's not just safer, it's good business. Not a doctor. Gotta stop sending your injured runners my way. I don't have medical training. Plus I got staples, glue, tape, and a lot of absorbent material. These people need more than what I can provide them, and I'm pretty sure the reason some of them haven't come back is because they died in transit to a real hospital. Don't be cheap, hire a doctor. You can find one seated enough for your operation on Neon. Oh, so talk to Lon about getting a doctor. It's divine. Your tip was most appreciated. Our tracker was able to find Mr. Whiting at your establishment and extract him without causing a scene. Patrons were none the wiser. I should settle the matter of our employer hired us to take care of, and we no longer require your services at this time. Thank you for your cooperation, and feel free to reach out if you ever require our services. So, yeah, having Eclipse works out quite well for her, considering how much of a snitch she actually is. Quarterly report. Probably some time with the full report, but I want to share with you some good news. Earnings have been up by 14%, despite the retirement of your most popular runners. Costs have only increased by 1.5. Really, so even with Eclipse trying to harass her for more money, she has been able to keep up quite easily with their demands. Are in the kitchen. I'm sorry, May. It was a real slow night and no orders were coming in. We just want to see what happened if we tried to cook one of the little creatures that came crawling up that Gary found outside. We didn't know that it produced so much smoke that quickly when we baked it, and we didn't know the smell would be so rank. You can take the cost of a new oven out of my pay. Just please don't fire me. I need this job. Hopefully she wasn't fired. The experimentation
I don't know if it was
would have
brave
helped.
or stupid.
Would have helped with the budget of this place. Hopefully you don't break our legs again.
Attention, everyone! I have something very special to share with you all. Our perilous Red Mine attracts the most fearless thrill seekers in the galaxy, competing for your enjoyment. It's anyone's guess if our esteemed runner can pull off another victory today. So consider the odds when placing your bets. Without further delay, open the door and let our challenger begin what could be their final run.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
Alright, Sam wanted to talk.
I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be.
Let's take the leap and start talking.
Right. You know, when I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Akila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second, too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up.
Yeah, for a first job, you could do a lot worse.
That's the way my dad looked at it. On paper, I see your point. But it was rough. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun.
Oh, this won't end well.
You think? So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending.
You don't even kill those people. Go on with your story.
Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did.
Sounds like your boss took advantage of you.
Yeah. but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job, but it was tasty enough a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared, but I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up.
They must have been incredibly relieved.
You think? And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table.
You're not that kid anymore, you're probably a better person for it. Yeah, the Lillian knew she were a smuggler.
Officially, my cargo was destroyed by the fleet. Unofficially, hell yes she knew. She jettisoned it herself. I don't know why she did it, but she stuck her neck out for me. And after she helped me sober up and put the mess I was back together.
Yep, you're not that kid anymore, you're probably a better person for it.
Well, after I hit bottom, I learned a lot. Fast. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone...
Yeah, she thinks a word of you, it'll be fine. Well, that's easy to say, but views can easily change. Yep, that is a tough situation you have.
Understatement of the year. Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
Or running the Red Mile. Same old plan as the first. You distract them and... What the sense? This is much different today. Almost broke our legs again. There it is. Sam didn't die at the end. He actually survived this time. Maybe. Took less damage this one around as well.
Welcome back again, runner. You have quite the knack for completing the run. I'm eager to find out how long you can keep it up. Here is your prize. I hope to see you return again.
Emergency kits. And yeah, 5,000 credits. Almost 6,000. Now that really.
How are you easing into things, Andrasia?
I guess I need to take you alive.
Acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you? Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are...
Targets lost their shields.
Part has been acclimating to what...
Enemy engines down, Captain.
Such as...
They are...
let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one. After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witness.
mean, this is what we were supposed to do, right? And one person there, just a bit oddly. Huh? What's your deal? And you're not willing to talk. So, can we still get our ship? No. Not authorized pilot.
Clamps released. We're free.
Board Marco's ship. But then Marco's ship is over there. And what the heck is up with the Datura?
Yes? You need something?
Huh. So it's apparently view generated related? Supposed to be able to capture it. What is that mission? Top secrets. Oh, okay. So it's supposed to be this side mission for the guy on Mars. But we never did that. We just paid him off. Okay, so no idea why she's attacking.
Clamps released.
Photos now. Are you on the map? No, okay. Not on the map, I mean. On the planet, right? That was an odd random encounter.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Tuna. We are in proper clothing.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least.
Music is gonna put me to sleep.
All first cavalry.
Why don't we have a room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
Exactly. Well, we have our own planet. So having our own ship
tones of classical piano.
wouldn't do that. Ooh, Dracula.
Welcome.
You're still,
May's
human,
message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Okay, so can't run along or can't play along with him? Or maybe not. Your organization?
You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots.
Alright, so can't infiltrate. I'm here to work for you, I'm here to stop you. Got some questions about the First.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess. I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future. Assuming we all keep our heads.
What details on the first operation? Benjamin in the first, and that means you. Mention Major, is that who runs it first? Mention Major, is that who runs it first?
That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
First, or I want details on the first operations, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
Could kick him out of Freestar space. Or no deals. No deals. Don't want to know or face the consequences.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
Probably not. You're not persuading me to amend my duty. I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing this to protect the people. No more stalling. Either talk or get shot.
Oh, I've already made it.
Take more than that.
Go ahead and be on fire. Probably should have paid more attention to the turret.
Whoever wrote this music was clearly influenced by the great French composer.
Party's down. Bye-bye.
That was a lot of damage in such a short time.
You're outmatched!
Grab everything useful. This is my favorite part.
Oh, no controls. Ooh. Credits, did you get gold? Incendiary Advanced Lawgiver. Decent price on that. Case, pacifier.
Never wise to be in my way. Didn't even break a sweat.
Nothing special.
Afraid your time's coming up.
Commander Chardonnay. Bums. criminals have been dealt with, so that was good. They don't like it. Tough.
Time to tank.
Really.
Who's next?
Sam, don't be in the way. Just key card again. Where is that alarm?
Heads hit. This feels like old times.
Cards, your camera. Kraken, pirates. Boom, pop, chair. That gets us.
You did it.
Side access. Just bathroom.
Really get your blood pumping, huh?
You've got no idea who you're messing with.
Neither do you.
Time's coming up.
What? Move out of cover. Nope, just shooting into a wall.
This is my favorite part. Take more than that. This feels like old times.
So it's infantry alpha.
That is something else.
Few more guards, maybe, are those turrets? Might be turrets. Might be robots. Soldier outfit. What are you attacking? Still haven't found where the alarm is. There it is. Oh, security camera. crafting workbench. Where was it? There it is. No survivors. All right. Got the data slate now. They were so nearby.
Good old Akila.
Have any contraband on this? No, okay.
City. One thing I'll say is it's better than the UC.
Yep, much better. Paved roads are so overrated. Yeah, seriously though, they can't even pave the roads. They enjoy the feeling of mud between their toes that much.
Sure, Laredo makes you seem.
It's entirely restored. Considering modified lawgiver. When did we get this random Tonto? Now to hand over
Work hard, play
both
hard.
of those data slates.
Better this than being something who doesn't.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
It was good to be up there. Still not sure if it's for me. The matter I'll care about is bringing down the first.
Well, with an attitude like that, I sure wouldn't want to be one of them. So, what brings you by?
Got some slates.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Having two of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
Oh, so did we actually hand over both of them, or did we only need to hand over one?
Come in, Deputy. That is simply... Whoa.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Terrible. Okay, we lost one of the first. Is there anything we could have done?
Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you.
Really, we have to go all the ultra caring route. It's my fault. I haven't done enough to stop them. Terrible. Kill every last one of the first.
Yeah, well, you might have to. How's your investigation proceeding?
Well, once Alice cracks their encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
All right, we were supposed to go easy on him, huh? Totally forgot about that. I didn't like much, but I did what I had to do. Christian with the council doesn't help anyone. Didn't like him much, but I did what I had to do.
Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
Informant was innocent, I had to help. Or I just traded a favor for a favor.
You played the hand you had. It was a sensible and practical trade. Just make sure any favors you trade in the future don't require you to step outside the law.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger Macmillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
It wasn't that bad.
Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado.
No,
there's
we
nothing
ran it again
wrong with
afterwards.
feeling fear. More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
Nope. Into violence, you can guess how it ended.
Too bad. I was really hoping he'd cooperate. Guess the threat of going back to prison was just too much for him. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
Yeah, there are a whole bunch of facilities from both sides all over the place. Alright, I'll go and check it out then.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the Freestar Rangers.
I like these little reviews that the faction heads do. It's like, it's nice to, like, it's a bit to conveniently place, I guess. But it's still interesting to see at least
These Rangers are some hard-blooded
thoughts on
folk.
our character's progress. But
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
Weird bands. Right. Anyways, so it's only a few minutes early, but I think I will call it here, since presumably the next part will be, or dealing with the first will be much longer deal. Yeah, go ahead and end it right here. I'll be continuing this on Tuesday since it is Christmas tomorrow. So yeah, gonna be taking a break for Christmas. So only 2 streams of Starfield this week. And then see nothing, then yeah, schedule should be remaining the same aside from that Christmas break. But yeah, nothing else of important to announce. If any changes or anything new comes up, I'll be posting that on Twitter. Once again, the link is down in the description. Otherwise, you can check out here when I stream, or on Twitch when I stream the rest of the week. So feel free to check those out. But yeah, nothing else important. So yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as to those who end up watching the VOD. Hope you are all having hope you have a good day or night, whichever it may happen to be, and that if you are celebrating Christmas, you have a good Christmas Eve and a good Christmas Day. Otherwise, hopefully see you next time, whether it be here or on Twitch. So nothing else. Thank you and goodbye.